I sweat, I'm melting, and yet I can't get my mind off the drums. My AC broke, I shouldn't play, but the beat, it calls my name. Oh, I just wanna play the drums. Hot drums. Oh, 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 oh. Hot drums. Oh, 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 I, oh. AC broke, I shouldn't play, but the beat, it calls my name. Oh, I just wanna play the drums. Hot drums. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hot drums. Oh, 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 I, oh.
Well, hello. Nope, stop. No playing anymore. I forgot to turn on the mic. I ruined the moment. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you having a cool time? That's what I'm trying to have right now. And already I'm like, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Only time will tell. I missed the first stream, but I won't miss this one. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Let's go ahead and get this sound effects, 50%. Background music, slightly less than 50%. My friend defended her dissertation today, and I'm drained from all the setup and stress. I don't know what a dissertation is. That's like a college thing, right? I ain't no college-educated kid. I learned everything from the School of Hard Knocks and Wikipedia and YouTube. And talking to people. 107 where I'm at. Fortunately, it's not that bad here. It's actually, let me check real quick. It's been hot, but today it's been raining all day. And it's been cloudy, so it's 69 outside. Unfortunately, it's 79 in my house. Despite my best attempts to air it out, my walls do a better job of retaining heat than I would like. And for those of you who didn't see the other stuff, if you're like, well, if it's that hot, if it's almost 80 degrees in there, why not turn on the air conditioning? It broke. It broke last weekend. And it broke hardcore too. I had a guy over here yesterday. I was hoping maybe like a fan blew or whatever. And he opened it up, like the compartment on the outside unit, and like a whole bunch of ash and like dust came out. And he was like, what the hell happened here? He's like, it looks like your capacitor exploded or burst into flames. Either way, all the wires and everything are melted. So he tried to replace that, or I guess he did replace it. It still didn't work, and he's like, there's perhaps more wrong with this than I can see from here. He's like, but considering it's 22 years old and most ACs are rated to last 10 years, like, you're probably past due. Someone ashed my AC unit, yeah. I grew up without AC. See, I grew up with AC, but I grew up with a dad who was very stringent about when he would and would not turn on the air conditioning. So, for most of my life, I learned to go without it unless it got to like 90 degrees. I think that was his cutoff, was like, if it's hotter than 90, then he'll turn it on a little bit. That was one of the things, like, when I moved out, I was like, finally, I will be able to sleep in a cool, like, 75 degrees. Is it cooler there now? I mean, right now, yes. If you're just joining us, it's about 80 in here. I've got, what was it? I have a window right here. I don't want to open it because there's a street right there and the sound pollution would be awful. I think that would be worse than being hot. So what I have is the door open, and outside the door is a fan blowing this direction, and beyond that is an open window. So I'm hoping the wind is getting blown in from outside, and then the fan is blowing it down here. And that's hopefully helping things. But for those of you who don't know about the setup, you know, what was it? I should say, my thermostat says it's 80 degrees in here. That's out in the, like, the main hall. But when I'm streaming, I have, like, big light, big light, big light. I have 3 very bright lights on me. It's the only way the green screen will work. And my beast of a computer heats up, especially when I'm streaming. So it's probably, like, even hotter in here. Now, fortunately, I don't live in a place where it's, like, so hot that, like, I wouldn't be able to survive or whatever. Well, it can get that hot, but not today and not this week. And I am getting my AC replaced tomorrow, so we should be back to normal for next Friday's stream. And, or next Thursday's stream, and the Friday, Masochist stream, assuming everything goes well. Also, wash the mirror, yeah. The only reason I have this is, I used to not have, let me see if I can show that's the camera I use. It's like an actual camcorder, and you can see it's got that little screen on it that lets me see myself. Back when I first started recording stuff for the political channel, I did not have that. Like, I didn't have the screen on the camera. So I had to put up a mirror next to the camera so I knew kind of what I looked like. Now it's only here so I can show you around the room if need be. I'm officially a camcorder. Yeah, and what was it? It's a new day, so we gotta put some more odd eyes on this. And I think from the way people talked about it, they want, like, by the end of this to have so many eyes. I was thinking originally just like, you know, every day put 2 more. So we'd start with 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'd end up with 12. 12 is still quite a lot. I'm trying to think, what if I doubled it every time? So we start with 2, and then we add 4. And then we add 8, and then 16, and then, oh, I don't think I have 32. I have I bought a bunch of them, so I have a lot. Even I had, that's not what the odd and odd eyes means. Yeah, I don't think I have 64. Okay, so we're just doing this. Yeah, so give me a moment. We'll put this on here, and then we'll get started. Oh, and today's weather, which one of those songs should be actually up on the people on YouTube should actually hear it. I don't have to worry about copyright for it. But we did Hot Blooded by Foreigner, and then we did Blueberry Eyes by Max and Suga, and Hot Blooded because it's hot, Blueberry Eyes because I was trying to find a song real quick, and that was the only one that had eyes in it that I saw. It's on my list of, like, I think 2010's good music. There is a oh yeah, one second. I see what you're talking about. It's this, right? It's a hat. One of the many hats. I just gotta stuff it back there. Okay. The mysterious circle, indeed. But yeah, we did those two songs. And then we did a song called Hot Drums, which may be controversial. Because I wrote that song. Or at least I wrote the lyrics for it. I didn't write anything else for it. I've been experimenting with this goofy little program. This AI music stuff. Much to the chagrin of others. Where it's like, yeah, you type in whatever lyrics you want, and then you could type in like what style of music, or even like add specific instruments, and then it just auto-generates like a bunch of different permutations of those lyrics in different ways. Yeah, it's one of those things. I saw, what was his name? Oni. If you're familiar with him, he's a Let's Player. Guy Nathaniel, thank you for the 12 months. We've got a whole year. May Maxi be banned before the second one. I can only hope, buddy. But yeah, I saw, I think I talked about this on the previous stream, actually. I forget. But yeah, I saw someone messing around with it. A funny guy making funny songs. And I was like, I'm a funny guy. I can make funny songs. And I was blown away by how well it performed. I think it was the first time I've ever been like, fuck, AI, that made something that's like actually decent. Like with AI art, even though it's come a long way, every time I see it, I'm still like, oh, there's obvious AI art. It still looks kind of off. And it's still like, I think the thing about AI art is that a lot of it still like doesn't have enough human input to feel meaningful. You know, if someone's just like, you know what would be pretty? A sunset. Give me a picture of a sunset. I'm like, well, there's, you know, if I wanted to see a sunset, there's like a million already out there or whatever. There's not really, like, anything. I think I saw one program once where you could draw, like, stick figures and it would, like, flesh them out into actual characters or whatever. But this really intrigued me because, like, you still get to write the lyrics. So there's an element almost of, like, human poetry to it, and then everything else gets generated. And it's really been kind of fucking with my mind, because I'm sitting here trying to think of a reason, like, I should hate this. But, what was it? I had this thing talking about, like, what was the name of the program? It's called Suno. S-U-N-O. I keep trying to look up. I'm hoping I can find something, like, nefarious about it, so I have, like, a reason to just ignore it. But it's, just really briefly, you know, this... When I was younger, my dad was a musician. He played music in bands, like, all his life. And in the 80s, he was really, really against, like, any kind of electronic music. You know, if you had electronic drums in your, music, that was a fake song. That wasn't a real song. If you got a drum machine to just put a beat behind you, like, you weren't an actual musician anymore. Like, you were just using machines to do stuff. And then, as it went on, he was like, synthesizers. Like, if you're playing a piano, that's fine. But if you've got a synthesizer making trumpets, and someone's not actually playing that trumpets, if they're just playing it on a keyboard, like, that's fake music. If you've got auto-tune, that's fake music. And when I was younger, especially, as often happens with kids and adults, like, I just kind of took his opinions as my own. I was a very snotty elitist, like, through middle school and the start of high school, where I was like, I only listen to real rock music that gets performed live by people. If you can't perform it live, it ain't music. And then in high school, I got really, really into Daft Punk. which is like everything that he would be against. You know, they're not actually singing. It's all vocoded. All the music is made from samples. A lot of times they don't even play like an instrument. All they know how to do is mix stuff up on a digital like workstation. Wait till Dad finds out. He's softened his stance over the years, but I've softened a lot more. You know, over time, I've basically become, you know, I've gotten more and more open to different kinds of music, and I've begun to care less and less about, like, how authentic it is, and more about, like, what's the aesthetic qualities of the music. Like, is the music good to listen to? Is it danceable? Yes, there are times when I want to listen to someone, like, actually soulfully play a guitar and talk about their struggles, but oftentimes I just want to have someone yell fire, and then just kind of like, and I don't really care, like, or not, I don't really care, but it's become less and less important how it's made. And I think that's the thing about this, is that, like, it feels like the final boss of that kind of attitude, where it's like, basically you have the barest amount of human input you could possibly have. You know, you don't even have to arrange stuff in a workstation anymore. You don't even have to find the samples. They've made a machine so powerful that you could just tell it, like, yeah, I'm thinking like a 70s rock song with maybe like some banjo, but still have some, like, you know, hard guitars in there. Make me like 10 versions. I'll find the one that sounds the most like what I'm thinking of, and then we can, like, permutate from there. We can take that and be like, okay, I like this part, so keep that part, and try to remix the other stuff. And it's like, I can't decide if I've gone too far now and maybe I need to turn back. Maybe there is something about authenticity. Or if, like, no, that's just gonna be the future. I should just get used to it. Like, in 10 years, AI music's just gonna be everywhere, man. And the people who are like, Joe, I can't believe you would use a program like this, are just gonna feel silly in 10 years. I wish I could bear human impact, but I can't. Yeah, as someone who enjoys Vocaloid, I've gotten used to synthesized singing. Hey Joe, did you get your AC fixed? No. It's getting fixed tomorrow. For now, I'm just gonna be hot and sweaty. '21's not worth living in. But yeah, so all of this is to say, you know, I don't like a lot of the stuff that AI is being used for. I don't want to become like an AI defender, but I found myself in this situation where, like, I like this thing, and I can't think of a reason why I shouldn't like this thing. And I'm genuinely just curious if anyone in the comments who's watching this on YouTube, or even anyone on Twitch later on or whatever, if you want to write up your thoughts and let me know. Like, I'm not trying to argue for it. I'm just, like, genuinely curious, like, what are the philosophical ramifications of this? Make an argument, because I want to hear them. I want a reason to dislike this thing. Is Joe an AI? Not yet. Hopefully not. I've just mentally surrendered. Well, what was it? I had just come to the idea, like, last month, where it was like, the problem with AI is that it takes up too much memory, right? Like, if you want to make an AI movie, like, 10 minutes of rendering an AI movie takes, like, a week. It's, like, crazy. And because it's iterative, because of the way it works, they're like, they can't see a solution with current technology to make that any more efficient. So there's a lot of companies that are dropping AI, not because it doesn't work, but because it's not cost effective. It uses way too much energy and way too much time to be worth it. It would be less expensive to just pay someone to write it. But the thing about this, the music program in particular, it generates stuff in like a minute. Like, no joke, like, you barely have to wait at all. And I don't know if it's just got super fast processors, or if that's because the mathematical nature of music makes it easier to replicate. I think that might be another thing. Like, as a drummer, I'm acutely aware that there are, like, a finite number of drums you can hit in a finite order. Like, yeah, technically you can get infinitely fast or infinitely slow or whatever, but there's really only a very small sweet spot of, like, enjoyable human music. Eventually you go so fast the human ear can't pick it up, or too slow, it doesn't sound like music. Or, like, there's only so many notes on the piano that you can arrange in so many different ways. And a lot of those ways don't sound good, no matter how you use them. So if anything can be AI generated, like pop music is one of the things that, like, yeah, it's really only made of, like, so many elements, and mixing and matching them and finding the common patterns that appear in everything. Like, as a drummer, like, I'd say fully, probably like half of the music I play, or that I've heard, is 4/4 time, and it's just a beat like doom-ch, 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 doom-ch. Maybe it's faster or slower, but boom chick is like, it's all you need, baby. I made a Cyber Baron chat. I was messing around with Suno. I made a thrash metal song about the proletariat revolution. And while I was amazed I was able to make something that quickly, what if it took said sample and tweaked it a bit? Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, is, like, I made the song that I played earlier, the Hot Drums one, and I'm like, that's catchy. But it's not perfect. Especially as a drummer, a song about drums, like, I could make that so much better. And I would love to sit down, like, with a bassist and a guitarist and, like, record a cover of this song. I have the actual abilities, I think, the singing ability and the drumming ability, and the guitar part's not that complicated. Like, anyone who's competent at it could do it. And I could improve upon this. I could use it as a model instead of just releasing that song. The problem, of course, is that everyone I know who plays the bass or the guitar is too busy working to do anything. The problem is, while I have electronic drums, I would need an amp to project them so everyone could hear, and that would cost about $200. The problem is I don't have recording software. The problem is my neighbors would be upset about it. So on a practical level, even though I have the skills needed to make this kind of music, on a practical level I can't. Not without, you know, moving to a new house and getting my own studio, or completely changing up my schedule or whatever. I would have to devote everything to it. And unfortunately, it's just not in a point in my life where I can devote that kind of stuff to it. My problem is when it steals from others, like art samples. Yeah. Or you can just straight up ask the AI to mimic the art of someone. You can do that as well. Do you own your own voice? Can you copyright something? Yeah. To be fair to this program, it doesn't let you type in the names of artists. You can do genres, but if you try to be like, write me a Bruce Springsteen song, it won't let you. So it has inherent things to not take from other people. Now that being said, I don't know if it's trained on actual music, or if it's trained on like music, like if they just trained it on music theory. Because that's the thing about music, again, because it's mathematical and because it's so fine, there's a finite amount of notes. Like, you can just give it a synthesizer with all the possible notes and all the different instruments and teach it, like, here's what a 4/4 beat is, here's what these different kinds of rhythms and arpeggios are, or whatever. And over time, it would be able to generate music without having to sample existing music. But the people who make it, they're not being open about where they get everything, so I don't know for sure. My future metal band does need a drummer, so you got an offer. I appreciate it, but I'm not very good at metal. I still can't get the double foot pedal in very well. But anyway, that's enough of that. We should get started here, shouldn't we? Do the eyes look good? Are the odd eyes fine, chat? I like how just odd they are. Yeah. I like that, like, slowly it's like one pair of eyes, and then we had the other up here. Now we have... That'd be like, eyes up here, ladies. I don't know where here is, but they're fairly odd. The googly eyes do be a great moogly. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I was hoping this would get colder, but I'm gonna have to switch things around. We're moving the fan into the office. I'm gonna need this right on me. There we go. Question is, can you hear that? How loud is the fan? It would help if I turned the microphone more towards me. Can you hear like a constant hum or anything, chat? Slightly. Let me move this back a little bit. But it's like white noise, yeah, I'll just have to... Sounds like gold pride. Alright. The game sounds, drown it out good. We are on stream to Maximum C. Thank you for 6 months in advance. It always surprises me when people just like they have that much faith in me. I appreciate it. You take care of your health. It's not the health so much, it's the comfort. The thing is, it takes a lot of focus to be able to talk with you all while going through, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Combos and remembering everything. And if I start to get sweaty or if I get a little headache or whatever, it's like I can still go. I just either my commentary falls off or my dueling skills fall off. And so that's the thing is, like, this will preserve my dueling skills, hopefully, but if it pollutes the audio, then, like, the entertainment value goes down regardless. Okay. We'll do one of... Oh, well, hello there! Welcome back to stream number 2 of Odd Eyes. I used to have a way to, like, intro... And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, stream number 2 of Odd Eyes. We've had a whole weekend to prepare, what was it? There's no new content, is there? No, not yet. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to stream number 2. Ugh. Okay. Oh, well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to stream number 2 of Odd Eyes. I've got a different shirt. I've got more Odd Eyes up here. And we've had a whole weekend to prepare. Although, I barely did any dueling over the weekend. I was planning to, but then my air conditioning broke. And, if you're watching this later, it is currently the hottest summer on record. So far. I mean, every summer is going to be the hottest for a while, but that's a whole other topic. The point is, it's very hot here. I've got a fan. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Hopefully you can't. But we're trying our best out here. It should be fixed before long. But for now, this is going to be a hot boy stream. We're going to try our best. I may be sweaty. It may be a little weird, but we're going to get it done. Okay, let's try that again. I got it. Damn you, Nirvana High Paladin! Golgari Toon! 4 months of Joe! That deserves a critter squeak. Can't believe you squeaked for this, but what about all the other people? Yeah, there's like 5 other people who did subs, at least. Okay, thank you, critter. Everyone got preemptive, or not retroactive thanks for their subs. I look forward to seeing you crush the ladder with odd eyes. Don't get too excited. Okay. And welcome back to the Odd Eyes Ladder Climb. Stream number 2. I've got a new shirt, more Odd Eyes, and we had a whole weekend. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. And welcome back to the Odd Eyes Ladder Climb. What did I say before? It was like, oh, okay. Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Odd Eyes stream. We're on the 2nd stream, which means new shirt, more Odd Eyes, and a brand new version of the deck. We had a whole weekend since the previous stream, and while I was going to do a whole bunch of duels and really test out a whole bunch of stuff, I only ended up doing a couple. We're still in Diamond 4, but it's not my fault. My air conditioning broke. And if you're watching this later on, if you don't know, this is currently the hottest summer on record. So far. There are going to be even more hotter summers, just you wait and see, but that's another topic. The point is, it's hot as heck, it's hard to duel, I almost didn't stream, but I got a fan here. Hopefully you can't hear the fan, hopefully it doesn't distract too much, hopefully I'm not too sweaty, but we're gonna make do. Nothing can stop the Odd Eyes, especially now that we've got a slightly different build. The fundamental principles are still the same, but we slimmed it down to 40 cards. We indeed took out the Kashtira package, which means we're even less likely to make the rank 7s, but we still could make them. And I put in 2 new techs that might help us out. One is just a low-level Odd Eyes dragon. This is something that we can search off Revolution and then normal summon if need be. This has been pretty useful. It also has a quick effect to, like, stop a dragon from being destroyed by card effects, which might be useful. And then I also went ahead and put in this Odd Eyes Pendulumograph Dragon, a ritual pendulum monster. Its effect is you can pendulum summon it from your hand instead of ritual summoning it. While it's on the field, your opponent takes 300 damage when they summon out of the extra deck, which is like the weakest tax dragon in history. And most importantly, if your opponent activates a spell card or effect, you can place this in your pendulum zone, and if you do, negate that effect, then place this ritual summoned card in the pendulum zone. Okay. Okay. Editor will just cut. And then most importantly, once per turn, if your opponent activates a spell... And most importantly, once per turn, when your opponent activates a spell card or effect, you can place this card in your pendulum zone, and if you do, negate that effect. So it's a spell negate. I actually thought it was a trap negate up until now. It hasn't come up before. But, you know, being able to have a wide variety of negates, I think, very important. And basically, our combo is going to remain the same. But if we have any extra searches, like if we open with a monkey board in addition to the combo, or we get a Sky Iris or whatever, then we could add this and have a spell negate on top of everything else. Plus, it's just a 2700 beater, it's another level 7 monster, it's another pendulum dragon, another Odd Eyes we can search. So, pretty useful. As for how well we'll be doing, the only way to find out is to get into the duels, so let's get into the duels! Monster ratio is crazy, it's a pendulum deck. Okay, 0, 42. Dawn of the second stream. Plus deck version 2. as always, cut these sections down as best you can. All we need is scales. I wish. Well, the good thing about a penned deck when Max C is legal is that you can often OTK with one summon, because that summon gets you like 5 monsters. Okay, first duel of the day, and we're going first. That's what you like to see. Alright. This is what I was worried about, chat. This is very unfortunate. Yep, and this is why they say they're like, I talk to sometimes to these pendulum one tricks, and they're like, you really don't want imperm. It's like, yeah, one other face-up card you control. If this was something else, it might be, if this was the Kashtira, this would be much more useful. I think I can still do this. The problem is, it will require me to normal summon Maxi. Because then we can pop it. And we can use that pop to get the Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon. We will activate the effect. Get ourselves the Arc Pendulum. Howdy, howdy. And this is almost full combo. The problem is we won't have a monster. We need another monster on the field. I think we can get it. I'm not exactly sure. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I think we still go for this guy. Yeah. And then this will send the Lady Angie. Oh. Hello, Tier Lament. How are you doing today? Unfortunate! They happen to hit a Shuffler. And a Shuffler shuts us down. I mean, I guess at least we can make them use the Shuffler. Oh, I guess I could have called by. That is a good point. For some reason, I was like, they'll just tag out. And it's like, yeah, but if they tag out, then my effect goes off. Okay, we might still be able to do this. Let's see. We need a low scale so we can get Persona Dragon. Yeah, we're now officially in the not full combo, but we're going to try to do something tier. Let's Pendulum Summon this in defense position. I believe this is, you can take one, perform a Power Odd Eyes, add it face up, or send it to the graveyard. Okay. We're going to send it to the graveyard. And we're going to send Butler, because Butler can be transferred. Or translated into more stuff. Okay, we've already pendulumed, which means we can't really use beyond the pendulum. Because otherwise our effects would just be negated forever. So we're gonna go for this. Go Electromite! Let's see. What do I want to put? I can't fuse because I don't have enough. I can't pendulum summon. I think we just need to go for as many link materials as possible, which means going for Astrograph. Okay. So we're going to activate this. We're going to blow up the astrograph. And we're going to add this back to our hand. That'll trigger that to draw, and it'll trigger the astrograph. And astrograph searches a card that was destroyed this turn. That's why we destroyed the Arc Pendulum, because I want to get another Arc Pendulum. I only have one of these, so if I had popped this, we wouldn't have anything. Oh! Maxi was destroyed this turn. You know what? That's a good idea. Don't you love it when you can search Maxi, chat? Okay, the question from here. I've got very little. This is a 2 scale. Yeah, I still think we want to go. Let's see, we could go this, bring it back. Pop that, add astrograph. Yeah. Yeah, that'd probably give us more, although it's against Tearlament. The thought processes. I think Appaloosa's probably going to be the best thing we can make against Tear. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna use this, pop our scale, summon it back, and then we're just gonna make a 3-mat Appo. Ooh, wait, is Havness at 1? Alternatively, I could make Little Knight. Does Little Knight just cook whatever they want to do? Hold up. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try to take the high road here. I've already got a monster negate and a graveyard negate. Let's get rid of their 1 Havness. If they summon something like a Rhino Heart, then I can tag it out so that they don't have a Tearlament name. And I've got Called By for the other one. So I can potentially keep them off of like all 3 names, like get rid of all the only names that they have and basically shut down their entire deck. Yeah, we're high enough. So they activate Sheeran and we Called By. And now both Sheeran and Havness are banished. And Murley is banned. So you can't fusion Alright, that took way too much We had game from the beginning, I just didn't know it. I just didn't know it. Okay. Well, at least that was an interesting one, you know. It kind of showed how the thought processes could get out of control and you could spend forever doing stuff, but it worked. Uh, 51-37. This is duel 25 versus Tearlament. Yeah, it's also funny to see me search Maxi. I guess I'll tell him, like, you'll want to cut out a lot of the pondering I do. I mean, that's always the case, but especially in this duel. Maybe even highlight it by inserting some memes. SpongeBob comes to mind. You know, 5 minutes later, etc. 1 second, chat. Ugh. So that's the one good news. I'm getting my my air conditioning fixed tomorrow. Tomorrow, that like they're able to come in here and do it really quick. The bad news, it'll cost me $5,000. Which I do have, but it's like half of my savings. It's like, I spent so long getting that, but I guess that's what savings are for, right? To use on these big things that'll hopefully last 10 years. Holy shit, that's expensive, yeah. But well, I'm not getting it fixed, I'm getting it replaced. So like, a whole new central air unit and the coil down in my furnace has to be replaced. And that's like a 2-person job. I think the unit itself is like $2,000, and then the other $3,000 is just like hauling it up here and getting it installed. Cause it is not easy. But then the worst thing about that is, what was it? They're like, we could do it tomorrow, but it'll have to be at 8 o'clock in the morning. Are you available in the morning? Like, I'm available whenever you can get it done. I'll find a way. But, you know, usually I stream until 10 o'clock at night, and then I do some editing. I prefer to work at night. It's generally cooler in general. Like, colder. Plus, you know, you don't have to worry about electricity. Like, my neighborhood, the electricity occasionally goes out when too many people use it at once. So it's like, it's better to run the computer late at night. But, so my point is, my sleep schedule is usually go to sleep at like 4 a.m., wake up at like noon. So now it's like, well, I either have to like try to go to sleep when I've only been awake for like 12 hours, which is probably not feasible, or more likely, just stay up until 8 o'clock in the morning and then go to sleep. Or maybe try to get a nap in and hope I can wake it up on time. That's what happens when you live in misery. Third shift Joe, yeah. I mean, that's usually how I describe it to people. I'll be like, I work the night shift, so if you have afternoon times, I would prefer that. So yeah, it's good. It's not gonna be easy, but we'll get it done one way or another. You know, I'm an adult. I can go without sleep for a day. Although, you know, if you want to help pay off the air conditioning, consider dropping a sub. Maybe join the Patreon. Don't get mugged by them. I don't think I will. I think I'm safe there. It's raining and it's still 88 outside, yeah. And here in Missouri, it's humid as heck. Alright. We've got an Ash and a Dream. Freddy said go. Thank you for the 2 subs. If you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. Yeah, we gotta let this go. Oh? Oh. Not even gonna activate the birth? What if I have graveyard shenanigans? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So, they're gonna take something out of my extra deck as soon as I do anything, but, I mean, there's just, I can't avoid that. I don't think... See, this is 27. I could just, like, monkey board, get Skullcrobat, set scales, summon Arc Pendulum, attack over this, hope they don't have anything. Sure, let's try it out. Go monkey board. Activate the monkey board. I'm bored of this monkey. Cosmic Cyclone. Well, they're down 1,000. I could... No, I couldn't. This is an 8 scale. Alright. Yep, we're just gonna activate this, see what the hell we get. People in chat are asking, did that negate it? With face-up spell traps, if they're continuous, or in the case of this, like a pendulum, then they have to remain face-up to resolve their effect. So destroying it does negate the effect. Alright. Magnetic Flux Tape, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Go and get 5 squeaks from Critter there. Oh, and he gave me a little extra one just to be nice. What did they banish? Electromite, yeah, that's to be expected. Okay, well, if this is Imperm, then I'm like mega screwed. Then I can't do anything. But I mean, then they had what? Cosmic. Oh, okay. The question is, what do we do from here? Yeah, unfortunately, without Electromite, we're a little screwed. Especially since we can't activate the other one. This is once per turn, yeah. Like, I could set scales, but setting scales doesn't really do anything. I think... No, that ain't it. Discard this and 1 perform a pal. Yeah, I think we still go for this. No, it has to be... Dissolver? Yeah, we gotta go for Dissolver. It ain't pretty, but it does what it does. Bounce it back. I mean, they could just summon it again, but at least... Yeah, then we'd get in for... No, I think we just summon in defense. Nah. That's all we got. What's his on-summon effect? It bounces a card to the hand. Yeah, we don't want them to get to Rite of Aramasir. Well, fuck. If they want it that bad, do we just negate it? Sure. I'm already on the back burner. Gotta be bold. Called by, it banishes. Beyond. Monster Reborn. Fuck. It's a level 7! Dark. Would you think this was gonna come back? No, it's in the extra deck now. Banished or in your graveyard. Okay, it doesn't matter if I called by it. Doesn't it target? It doesn't target. Its effect will be negated. I don't think its effect is gonna matter. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that targets. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Some people in chat are asking, why the hell are they making Elf? I think it was Elf, bring that back, and then you can overlay 2 2s for Gigantic Sprite. And then Gigantic Sprite can get over this. Alright. That's a good draw. Okay, so we Pendulum Scale the Monkey. Activate. We just add another Skullcrabat. Bat, bat, Skullcrabat. Tell me what you think of that. We go for you, right? Yeah. We activate the effect. We get... I have a 4, so this is another case where having the 3 scale actually helps. I think. What can we actually do, though? We don't have, like, any Link 2s that we could make that would be that useful, except for SP. 1 card on the field. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to do that. I could also make... Yeah, I think we just go for this. We've still got... Okay. Ooh, if we did that, banish that... Oh, but then we wouldn't have the negate. Yeah, we're just gonna try this. Starving Venom! And we're gonna activate the effect. We're gonna target, we're gonna target Odd Eye's Pendulum Dragon. That does double battle damage. And then we're just going to attack. We're gonna keep this in defense because they're going to get back their, whatchamacallit. They're 2,500 and I don't want them to just be able to run into our thing and negate. Okay. Yeah, and I can't negate that because it's already face up. Yeah, there we go. All according to plan. Yeah. See, if I had put this into attack, I would have gotten more damage, but then they could have crashed this and then used the Aramesir. Now I think we've got this. Ooh, Sky Iris. Alright, alright. Sky Iris. Yeah, you could banish the stuff out of my graveyard. That sucks. But then we can activate this. Bring back this. Get, Oh, wait, what? No, wait, no, that won't work. What do I have? A 4? And in there is that... Yeah, I think we just go for this. That helps us come back. Pendulum Scale. Now we go to attack. Oh, this becomes a 4. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. Oh yeah, they banished it. This'll be funny. Go ahead, use the effect. Oh, you're a fool. I didn't have game. Now I have game. Bye-bye. And there we go. It's that easy. And yeah, I could have then used I could have used the Starving Venom to look at their extra deck. I thought it didn't go through because they activated their effect. Even if I negated it, I thought I could still do it, but I guess this negates activation or whatever. Either way, we beat Kashtira. At least I think that was Kashtira. That was not Kashtira. We beat all their engines, yeah. That's why they tried the Dark Line, yeah. I thought there are some people who just play like Sprite or like Sprite Elf and Gigantic, so they can make a 3200 on demand and beat over stuff. But in this case, they would have been able to get like Jet from the deck and do stuff. What are they playing? They're playing Sprite. Modern Master Duel decks play Hero Kid. It's a level 2. I don't. Well, you don't speak for everyone. Chat! They've returned! I thought that their legacy was dead forever, but my old nemesis from the days of What a Deck has come back to haunt me. All the old legs will know it's player! Dun dun dun! Ba-da-dum bum bum. Good old player. Always bricking like I expect. Oh, hey. This better be a hell of a thing. Summon in the imperm column. I don't fear you. Oh? Okay, it's Rescue Ace, Impulse. Alright. Let's get the Revolution. Draw 2 cards, then discard 1. They're thinking Airlifter. Yep. Isn't it great you can just dig to get max C? Let's activate this. Called by. It's like they don't want me to do stuff. Okay, let me think. How can I out this with the least amount of summons? We have a 1 scale. I need an 8 scale. Well, we have a 1 and an 8, so we could search anything. I think we just need to, again, get our way to Vortex. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I got this. Going to put this in the scale. I'm gonna put this in the scale. I put the wrong one. Why do I always do such a thing? We're still gonna pendulum. One draw. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't do it nearly enough, but maybe it'll still be worth it. I can hope. Go for Vortex. Then we'll activate this. Get back this. Activate. One, two, yeah, I don't know why I thought I would be able to use Synchron. Two negates, and they've got like 12 cards. I'm sure we'll be fine, chat. Yep. Popular. Ready, set, go! Thank you for the 10 months! Yep, I gotta try it here. I think we're screwed either way. But any other way we do this, like, we're screwed. Like, if we let that go through, then we know we're screwed. This way we might not be screwed if they don't have Preventer or the other one. Yeah, I know about Phantasma. Yep. A ripperoni! Thanks, Maxie. Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna blow up Valet either way. Here we go again on our own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Boom, boom, boom. This is not great, but again, I think we can get out of it. Activate this, blow up you. Get ourselves, oh, I can't search monkey board with this. Yeah, this may have been one of those brick hands I've heard so much about. Well, wait. It's a 4, that's a 1. Okay, 1 second. Valet. Normal summon Valet. Send, what's her name? Yeah, she's a 1 scale. He's a 4 scale. So we can activate this, bring her back, Pendulum Shokan. I could Vortex Pass, or I could make Electromite. Unfortunately, Electromite would draw us a card, but it wouldn't really get us to anything. Yeah, we're just relying on Vortex Pass at this point. Unfortunately, as much as I like Sky Iris, you do run into these situations where if you draw 2 of them, they're kind of bricky. Yeah, I could link Climb with Astrograph. Maybe I could have made a 3-mat Appaloosa. Ah, I see. Sure. Put Valet back in the deck since I can't Pendulum summon it. Horus, do I Ash this to keep them on 2 at most? Yeah, I think I have to, otherwise I'm just dead. Happy. Well, at least they sent everything. Oh wait, I think one of the traps, I was like, they can't get the Golden Lord back now, right? Oh, okay. It's time to roll the bones, chat. Well, there's all my ashes. At least I won't top deck one. Oh, but they got fucking Baller Trock. Oh, but they don't have a field spell, so what are they going to do with Baller Trock? Oh, I have a field spell. Oh, but I could set mine, but it would be too late. Okay, they got the suck. Oh, now they've got another one for King Sark. There's no... Okay. Cool. I mean, thanks for the Ash. If I could Pendulum Summon a level 7, but I need to draw one. Spa! Okay, what do you banish here? Sky Iris? Well, thanks! I was wondering how I was gonna out the Ballardrock. Now it won't be summoned! What's the opponent doing? Setting up a counter trap, apparently. They still might have this, unfortunately. Yeah, with that, they can get out Ballardrock and the thing anyway. Of course it's the third Sky Iris! Why wouldn't it be? Let's see. We want to go for the Revolution Dragon. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I might be cooking something. Fuck. I really didn't think they would use it on that. Yeah, I think we may have. Unfortunately, we just drew 3 Sky Irises. What can you say? And it's funny, again, beforehand, people were like, man, Joe, you've got a lot of monsters in this deck. Like, yeah, maybe not enough. We got a Max C. I'll wait, even though I'm expecting a Cash Tira. I shouldn't have waited! Custom hand, yeah, this is like full combo with backups. It's technically not a misplay because they had Ash anyway. Goodbye, Electromite. Adios. Rise Hard. Okay, so this is actual Cash Tira. This isn't just like, you know, Unicorn teched into some stuff. Yeah, I just wait. I just use it on the Arise Heart during my turn. Injury Man, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Are you winning? No, but I ain't losing yet either. Fuck. I didn't consider that. It's been so long since I've seen someone actually use Shangri-La. I was like, oh yeah, they do have zone lock bullshit. Get problematic. Let's get problematic. Yeah, I have to. Well, never mind, chat. They just had everything for everything. I had Ash and Inperm, and they had, I had Maxi Inperm, and they had Ash Crossout. What can you do? I can't get past Plat. I mean, getting past Plat's not, like, impossible. Depends on what deck you're playing and how you're playing it. Okay, at least we get to go first. Go Skullcrabat! Skull! Oh, okay. That resolves. Neat. Let's get the revolution. Let's activate the revolution. Let's get Arc Pendulum. Let's put this in the scale. Let's put this in the scale. Then we'll Sky Iris. Activate this. Pop the Persona. And grab... Normally I'd grab this to get that back. Do I still want to? Yeah, then I take less oh wait, no, I need this for later. Yeah. For a second I was like, we found a workaround, but I'm like, no, I actually need this in the extra deck. Okay, we get Valet. Olay. Activate, we send Angie. We put this in the scale. We activate the effect. Get me back the revolution. I will take more damage. Give me the pendulumograph. Look at this pendulumograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Okay, so that goes there. And now it's time for us to go beyond the pendulum. Womp. And at this point, unless they're holding on to Nibiru, I think we're good. We'll see, what do we want from this? It's this guy, right? Yeah. Okay. Time to swing the pendulum of fate. You and you. You and you. Pend 5. Attack mode. Defense mode. Defense mode. Defense mode. Oh, he gives a little cool animation. He's all shiny and shit. This one does not. Also defense mode, I guess. Okay, and then we'll blow up our own scales. We'll get you and you. Put this here. Alright, last chance to look at me, Hector. Alright, if they had Nibiru, they have now lost the chance to use it, unless they also have, like, Valor or Imperm. If they have Valor or Imperm and Nibiru, then it's like, well, what can we do? We're a combo deck, you know? Let's see. We need to make some room. So let's go beyond the pendulum. Howdy, howdy. Sure, I'll add a card back. Let's grab this. Then we activate the Seer. Seer banishes, bring back the Synchron. Activate the Synchron. Summon this chuckle fucker. Bar on the floor. Dunk. Put this in the pendulum scale. And I guess this is one extra deck monster negate, but I think it's better to have two generic monster negates. So we'll make the 2-mat Appaloosa instead. So chat, what we have here is 2 monster negates, an Omni negate, a spell negate, and if they destroy the Vortex Dragon, we can bring it back, which will be a bounce of an attack position monster on their turn. So, you know, unless they've got, like, Sphere Mode or Lava Golem or Dark Ruler no more, I think we're pretty set. Let's just hope we don't see those 4 things. Stonesy, thank you for the 9 months. Sub, baby. Ah! Lava Golem! Curse you! Add 1 equip spell from your deck to your hand. I guess I can negate the equip spell. Yeah, it must be Makanko. They do that. They cannot normal... I mean, they can't normal summon or set anyway. Axe of Fools. Target a monster, give it 1,000, negate its effects. I think I've got to negate it, unfortunately. But we may be dead anyway. Why is it every time I go full combo, it's against, like, blind second bullshit? Ah! I hate. And there you go, someone in chat was like, I can't climb the ladder. What do I do when there are people who can negate everything? You can play Makanko. Easiest deck in the world. Just Lava Golem, attack into it twice, you win. Easy peasy. Wait, I'm not dead yet. I'm not sure what I could do, though. I could pendulum 1 monster. Do I have anything that deals with this? I don't think I do. They can't be targeted or destroyed. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think I have... I don't have non-targeting, non-destruction removal. Yeah, like this bounces when it's special summoned, but I have to be able to target. And I cannot ye target. SP Little Knight, target. Fuck you! Wait a second. No, that ain't it. That has to target... That targets... Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't do anything. Who do we target with Imperm? Yeah, we can't target anything. Sadness. There's literally just not an answer in our deck. And this deck isn't, like, consistent enough. It's not played enough that you would need that, like, it's worth putting in answers just for that, I don't think. Although now that puts us at a 50% loss ratio. Duel 30 versus Makonko. You could add Droplet. I don't have cards I can discard for Droplet. Like, we can't afford to do it. Also, fun fact, if a pendulum is on the field, you cannot send it to the graveyard for Droplet because it won't go to the graveyard. It'll go to the extra deck face up. Yeah, you can't send pens from the field to grave for cost. Yeah, maybe I should put in a, Underworld Goddess, just in case. Dark Ruler No More wouldn't... The thing about Dark Ruler No More is that you can't deal any battle damage the turn you did that. So, like, yes, I could Dark Ruler No More. Then their monster could be targeted, I could get rid of it, but I couldn't kill them that turn, and next turn they would just summon another Makonko with an equipped card and attack into me. Add a Boral Load instead of Meteor Burst. I don't have any trouble getting negates. I don't need like another negate. Zealantis. Zeus. I'd need to be able to attack with the Nixie first, and I barely make those. Yeah, I do... Let's see, I barely use this. I do barely use Meteor Burst. Yeah, like the extra deck in general could be better. Everything else I think we've summoned at least once. Clearwing, no. We barely synchro summon. Early on, I think I put Meteor Burst in there because I was doing a lot of stuff with Odd Eyes Synchron. But realistically, we don't want to rely on that. What about the rank 7 pendulums? Oh yeah. The Rebellion cards. Destroy as many level 7 or lower monsters your opponent controls as possible, but they can't be destroyed. And then you could summon this with a Rebellion card. If you Pendulum Summon, you could Pendulum Summon this. This card was Ixie summoned using a rank 7. It can make 3 attacks. Yeah, unfortunately, these wouldn't have helped me out either. Detach, target up to 2 monsters with 3,000 or less, destroy them. The back row equips can be destroyed. Okay, I guess they can be destroyed. They just can't be targeted. Yeah, it's always because the green one protects all Makanko cards from being targeted. That includes the back row, and then the equip cards, or the thing says like while it's equipped with equip card, it can't be targeted or destroyed. So the monsters can't be targeted or destroyed. The spell traps can't be targeted, but they can be destroyed. Not that we want to prepare specifically for that, but... yeah, either way, these are all target and destroy monsters, or just destroy monsters. Ignite reload? No. God, no. I just need a couple... I guess we put in the white woman. Zark. The problem with Zark is we have to redo the entire extra deck because we need to play then like an Ixie Dragon, a Synchro Dragon, a Fusion Dragon. And we're not playing a lot of those. Do we have room for Prosperity? I mean, we could put it in. I don't think it would hurt. Oh wait, we need a lot of our extra deck though. Probably not the greatest just for a one of. Have you considered? Everyone says that, and I've yet to be in a situation where I was like, darn, if only I had Gentrude, then I would be good. Like, Gentrude is one of those cards that, like, if you open it, it gives you more combo lines, but those combos aren't good enough that you'd want to play it as a 3 of, and there's almost never a situation where you'd want to search it unless you open with Angie too. Wait until the ban list and add Kieran? I mean, I probably will. Why not? Nightmare Phoenix for back row removal. Maybe. Very rarely. There's got to be a better way. Oh, that would, like, screw me just as much. Yeah, I guess it would probably be Zealantis, right? It's just like, now we're going really heavy into, like, big link hitters. What's the Link 3? We wouldn't want to play that in ours. It has to be one-sided. Why no IP? The way our combo lines shake out, we're usually not in a position where we have 2 monsters on board and then the ability to, like, go into an SP or whatever. The Valence Field Spell is not an extra deck card. Artemis. Yeah, you're thinking of it would be... Zeus. We hardly ever make Ixies. Elf gets you an extra Electromite. Yeah. Really, they make a big deal, or people made a big deal about how you can recycle Electromite, but, like, what was it? The draw is a hard once per turn. And the send is a hard once, or it's not a send, but it's when it's summoned, so it's effectively a once per turn. So the only effect you can use is destroy one other card you control and add a pendulum from your extra deck to your hand, which is, like, decent, but not enough that I'd want to, like, loop Electromite. What are the I'm basically thinking we basically need more going second tools. We need something else going second that we can summon. Wait, actually, let's go Fusion and Pendulum. What the heck is this? 2 monsters summoned out of the extra deck. Monsters your opponent controls with the same card type as any material used for this summon lose attack equal to their... Okay, become a 0. When it inflicts 1,000 or more battle damage, you could draw a card for every 1,000 you inflicted. Neat, but probably not worth it. Metal Foes and a Pendulum. Am I not using the Shiny Vortex? Someone swore on Venomy. Dark Monster and a Pendulum. You can target one face-up monster until the end phase. This name becomes that name. Okay, I've already got better versions of that. I don't have any beast monsters. I specifically need that, and I don't think that's, like, worth it. This is just, like, it can summon 3 times. Yeah. I don't play Draco Slayer. I don't have any warriors. No, I got spellcasters. This, a perform a POW monster and a level 5 or higher dark monster. Inflict 200 for every card on the field. Then if it was fusion summoned with a pendulum monster, destroy 1 monster your opponent controls and inflict damage equal to that monster's original attack. It's a non-targeting destroy. Lethal Dose Dragon. Once per turn, you can negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls. That's pretty neat. It's just a pity it takes 3 Dark Pendulums specifically. I mean, I've got a lot of Dark Pendulums, but 3 plus Dissolver is a high ask. You know what? I'm gonna try Gatling Ghoul. Oh hey, I get one free pull. Oh, that's a purchase. Oh wait, no, it's a free pull. Are we not special summoning Dissolver? No. Oh hey! We got another Pendulum Sork. Good, in case we ever need that. And a Quem. 2 URs from 1 free pull? That's pretty good. Gatling Ghoul doesn't work against Horus. Yeah, we would need something that, like, destroys any card. But yeah, just, I find myself, there's a lot of times where, like, we have this and we have 2 monsters, and it's like, well, we already made Vortex, and Starving Venom can't do anything. Oh wait, that was my out. Starving Venom with Revolution in the graveyard, although we would need to be able to get, like, game on. Shuffle all other cards from the field and the graveyard into the deck. That includes my cards. Do we have, is there like a Odd Eyes Advent? Right. Second Vortex, too bulky. No, we could probably add one in if we wanted, but the problem, like I said, that I'm running into is that, you know, we need to close out game, and we already have Vortex, or we have a way to recycle Vortex. Like, there's a lot of ways to get Vortex back. I need something else. Should we add a Rise Heart for all these 7s? No, I'm barely getting, like, all the 7s on to begin with. I'm wondering, too, maybe we can get rid of the Imperms and replace them with Veilers. You're not using the new Supreme King stuff? No, this is an Odd Eyes deck, not a Supreme King deck. Veilers over Imperm, yeah. Because the problem I've come up with... So here's the pros versus cons. If I open Veiler with Sky Iris, I can summon Veiler and blow it up. I cannot do that with Imperm. Also, if I max C and it looks like my opponent is going to OTK me, and I have any Pendulum in the zone, or I have Sky Iris up, or just a monster on the field in general, I cannot activate Imperms in my hand. But I would be able to activate Veilers. The bad part, of course, is that, like, Imperm, if you're going second, is much better because you don't necessarily have to use it to negate a play. If it's obvious your opponent has, like, multiple things they can do, you can just wait and then use it to bait out one negate that they have. Yeah, Veiler can get called by. So pros, it's better with max C. Cons, it's Yeah, you know what? While we're doing this, might as well try to switch things up. Make an almost all monster deck. Okay. Nibiru can also work well with Sky Iris. How? Baylor also procs triple tactics talents. True. Yeah, I feel like that would be too niche. Okay. Alright, so for the last few duel... Okay. Alright, so had to... Whoop. Alright, so despite having a pretty good opening field, even when we go first, our big problem is actually going second. We, not going second. Alright, so while I'm pretty happy that the deck works about as well as I could hope, the problem that we're... Okay, how am I gonna... Okay. Alright, so as you can see, the deck is doing pretty well when it goes first, at least in terms of putting up all the negates that we would hope that it does. A lot of the problem that we're having is sort of like those follow-up turns, when they don't surrender, and we have to... Damn it, okay. Alright, so as you can see, when the deck goes first and it gets set up, it's pretty good. And even when it goes second, it's pretty decent at like playing into a board. If we just have a handful of pendulums, we can usually bait some stuff out, summon a bunch of monsters, and just attack in. The problem is playing any kind of long game. If we go first and they have the ability to break up our board, we kind of struggle in those longer games because we don't have a lot of go second tools. It's pretty much just, not go second, damn it, okay. I'll get this, chat, don't worry. Alright, so as you can see, the deck excels pretty well when it goes first and it does the things it wants to do. I mean, we've got more negates than most people can deal with. And when we go second, we're pretty decent at, like, playing through one or two disruptions, especially if we get a handful of pendulums, and just, like, attacking in with everything. The big problem I'm seeing with this deck is that we have trouble with grindier games. You know, if we both negate each other a little bit and we can kind of get some stuff on the field, that's where we struggle. And I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that we just don't have a lot of board-breaking options. I set up the extra deck to go first and ignored a lot of the stuff that most people play for going second. So I decided to mostly change that up. We took out a couple of our options. We added in a Underworld Goddess just for dealing with things like that Makanko that can't be targeted or destroyed. And also Gatling Ghoul. Now we have another fusion summon that we could make, in addition to Vortex Dragon and the Starving Dragon. And then for the main deck, it's pretty much the same, but I've replaced the Imperms with Veilers. There's a couple different things that, like, this has an advantage over when it comes to Imperm. The main one being, if we happen to get this and something like Sky Iris, then we can normal summon it and destroy it. That and, like, if our opponent is about to go off and, like, attack us for game and we've max seed, oftentimes, because we have pendulums left on the field, we can't activate the Imperms to stop them, even if we draw them. So having something that we can activate will be a little bit better. I also think because this is less popular than Imperm right now, it won't necessarily be in people's decks as a cross-out target, so that might be better. Obviously, it's not as good because we can't just activate it going second. But honestly, I think if our opponent has built a field already, we're kind of screwed. So we're going to try this out. We're now on like a mostly monster deck with just 5 spells, which, I mean, welcome to Pendulums. Let's see how it goes. I'm calling this 2.5. Okay, so Deck version 2.5. Good speech, Joe. Thanks. Yeah, give me one moment. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I have to potty. This should only take like this should take like a minute at most. You can time me, chat. See how long. I'll be right back. Oh, this room is like noticeably hotter than the other ones. Why are people dancing? There was no music. I've also decided donut. Did you wash your hands? Of course, I'm not a Neanderthal. One minute, 18 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Delicious glaze. That looks like a worm. A big worm. While we're here, chat, curious, we're going to do a little poll. I did this on Twitter, but I'm curious how it shakes out for Twitch. Question. Do you make your bed? Response, yes. Every day. Sometimes. When someone is coming over. Never. I'm gonna do if someone's coming over. Never. That should give me time. We'll do this. Imagine having people come over. Yeah. Yeah, this donut, the local place around me, the, what's it called? The grocery store makes them. They're like, whatchamacallit? They're like a glazed twist, but they're made of half regular dough and half chocolate dough. It's pretty delicious. Looks good as fuck. It is. We have some avid carpenters, yeah. Cost much? $1? 50 cents if you get them after 6 p.m. The question is, do you? I'll answer after I'm done with my donut. Where did you buy them? It's just a local grocery store. Kid, thank you for the gifted sub. Calling that a donut is a stretch? I guess it is a stretchy donut. When it's so hot, you don't want to cook, but you need to eat. Yeah. That's, because my AC went out, right? I had all this food, and I'm like, I don't want to start up the air fryer. Every time I open it, it's like that the kitchen goes up another degree. I don't want to bake anything. I don't want to turn on the stove top. So I went back to my old college, high school days. I bought some pizza bites and some bagel bites. The microwave heats things up without heating up the house. Donate for takeout? No. If you want to donate to help get the AC replaced, I mean, all I need is $5,000. You've got $5,000, right, chat? I fix ACs. Nice. What, is it illegal to use a microwave after college? No. But it might be illegal to eat bagel bites after college. Don't let anyone know I did that. And yeah, it looks like 48% of people say never. They never make their bed. 13% say yes, every day. Let me look at how it's doing on Twitter. Looks like 33% of people say never. 17 sometimes. But I put an option on Twitter for plead the fifth, and that's got 10%. So that means if you plead the fifth, that means never, but I'm ashamed of it, essentially. What's that? 500,000 bits? Can you even donate that much? And I'm looking, apparently MBT is like a big time bed maker. My answer, I never make the bed. I don't understand the point of making the bed. Like, there, you know, I'm again looking on Twitter, I'm seeing one's like, yeah, it's just gonna get dirty, or it's not dirty, but it's like you're gonna go into it again in like less than a day, and then you're gonna mess it all up again. And MBT's like, why wipe your ass? It's just gonna get dirty again. It's like, your bed's not like dirty when it's not like made up. Like, the sheets aren't any cleaner being straight than they are wrinkly. It's the same either way. Like, you're not cleaning the bed, you're just straightening out the sheets on it. Making the bed in the morning, it's the first win of the day. No, see, my first win of the day is putting up the CPAP machine and draining out whatever water's left in it. I use a bidet. Yeah, me too. I got a bidet like last year, changed my life. Cannot recommend a bidet even more. That drum kit from earlier seems appealing. What drum kit? Is it to do with bed bugs? I don't think so. Yeah, I've heard that actually making your bed is like bad for dust mites. Or good. What was it? If you make your bed, then more dust mites will spawn. The wrinkles make it harder for them. But I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I knew that, and like that was the reason why I didn't make my bed. Like, I learned that today. If that's true, that's a bonus, but that's not why I was doing it. Yeah, and some people are like, it's just a ritual, and it's like, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, I don't think I would ever, like, make fun of someone for making the bed. Like, if you want to make your bed, go ahead. If it helps you out, if you think it looks nice or whatever, like, it's your room. You do what you want. I just don't get... It's kind of weird to me that someone's like, ew, you don't make your bed? It's like, yeah, I don't tie my shoes after I take them off either. Like, you know? Granted, I don't even wear shoes that have laces these days. I just use loafers all the time. Actually, oh wait, no, I was like, oh, that was a neat thing I thought of, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, I didn't think of that. That was a, whatchamacallit, that was a stand-up comedy bit. What the hell is this Farfa? Make your bed is one of the staples in every epic orchestral background music TikTok inspiration reel. Kid, thank you for the $10! Air conditioning fund, I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Like I said, I can afford it. I have savings saved up. Thanks to all of you for watching the videos and joining the Patreon, you know. I have enough money to get this fixed. It's just taking a lot of it. You know, I think it was a couple months ago, I was like, you know what? I might be able to pay off my car early and save some time. I've got about $10,000 saved up in the bank and about $6,000 left on my loan. And my dad was like, I would wait until you get a little bit more. And, you know, I'm glad I did, because now I'm using half of that. Like, if I had paid off my car, I wouldn't be able to afford this. Dad was right, yeah. Never spend more than half your savings if you don't have to. But, sorry, no, the Farfa thing, he's like, it does feel good to start your day with a small job well done, but generally, no, I don't make the bed for the same reason I don't wipe before I poop. That's a good one. Only if a girl might see it. If you ever need money, the best way is to sell cigarettes to minors. Minors don't have money. Okay, one more second. I'm grabbing a drink, and then we'll get back into it. I sleep in a race car. Who said selling cigs to minors? Catboy. Floor gang? Floor gang. I didn't sleep on the floor, but I think from the time I moved out when I was 18, and I think from 18 until, I think it was like 2021, no, it was like 2020, yeah, 2021. It's like a year after I moved in here. So from like 18 until, what would that be, 35? I just had a mattress on the floor. I didn't have like a bed. But then my back started hurting. I'm too old for that shit. Okay. Once more into the breach. Thanks for reminding me to pay my loan. You're a real one. I'll do my best. Oh, we're breaching. We always are. That's the Odd Eyes way. Lose and I'll lose a rank. Come on, I haven't been doing that bad. I'm never getting out of diamond, chat. Alright, at least this isn't a brick. It's close. Okay, well, I have the ash for that. Diamond is forever, yep. Forever. Okay, monkey board? Monkey, monkey, monkey. My gym partner's a monkey. And now I think we're cooked. Sky Iris. Let's activate this. Fuck, what do we grab? We've got a 1 and a 2. So if we get another Perform a Pal, but I don't have a high scale, I guess that's when I need Gentrude, eh? You finally found a use for it. Let's see, you could target one and make it level 10. Or target a monster and make it a tuner, right? That's this effect. But its level becomes 1. Okay, so I can't make the things I want to make anyway. Ah, fuck. Am I really just going for this? I think it's the only thing I could do. Pendulum scale. Valet, send butler. Oh, it's too late now. No, that won't even do anything. Unfortunately, they're on a 60-card deck. So maybe one negate after they've used Ash and Maxi will be enough. Yeah, I've got to let that go through. Yeah, even if I destroy it, they mill too. Well, that's about as good of mills as I could hope for. Okay. Searching polymerization. They haven't normal summoned, so if this is like a Rhino Heart in hand, then they make the thing. So yeah, I just let them go for it. Hello, Raiders! Stim Pack! Welcome, Stim. How's it going? It was not a Rhino. It's just a Mud Dragon. Yeah, I mean, if that's the last thing you have, I might as well just negate it. Hey, that thing's worked out better than expected. Alright, alright, alright. That's even better than expected. Okay, so we put up this. Arc Pendulum, here we go. Sky Iris to the sky. So we blow that up. We get to add anything, anything. I think... No, we're going to summon Valet off of that. Yeah, I think we go for the Seer. Yeah. Okay, Seer. That triggers this. We get the Valet. Valet effect. We're going to put that into the graveyard. Come forth, Lady Angie. Oh, and this is the time when, like, if I had more synchro options, we'd be set. But I don't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make Beyond the Pendulum Dragon. Give me a monster! I think in this case we... we don't have the things we want to get. Yeah, I think we get one of these. Just for next time. And then we pendulum. Just one. Okay, now we can activate this. And I realized that was like a dumb thing to do. I was very dumb. Now I can't even do this. What was I thinking? Yeah, we get the one we can normal summon. Let's see. This brings back this, which does nothing because we don't have any synchros. It should be so easy to OTK. Okay. We go for Exceed. Exceed gets us back. Here we go. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Who says I doesn't know what I'm doing? Exceed the pendulum. It only works. No, I thought I could bring this back. During the main phase, you could summon one pendulum. Fuck. Okay. Okay, what is this? Start if a pendulum battles a monster. Okay. We still got this, chat. We're still going. Battle phase. We got to attack in here. No, I don't want to do that. No. Yeah, there we go. Dissolver! Dissolve this man! Did you hurt my wee dragon? Okay, so we attack over. We attack over. That was like the worst way I could have possibly done it, but we did it. Now I can make Burrow to floor. Maybe I don't know this deck as well as I thought. This is game, yeah. I don't know what they could have. Something. But between the Apo and the Barone, I've got 3 negates and they've got 1 card. Okay, good. I did it. Cheese and crackers. There's just so many tools in this deck. Wait, what happened? I won this. They surrendered. No, don't do this to me. No, I fought so hard and got so far. Don't tell me that in the end it didn't matter. No! Retry. Yeah, okay, there we go. We had to fight against the servers ourselves, but that time we got it. Okay, that'll be duel 31 versus Ornament? Question mark? Sure. We still got the W. But yes, hello to all the raiders coming from Stimpack. I hope you had a good stream. Ooh, pardon me. I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know, joined as always by my faithful my faithful companion Critter. That's your name, right? Yeah, he agrees. Critter, do you want to say hello to everyone in chat? He likes you. He thinks you're pretty cool. Critter's awesome. Yeah, he sits back there on his deck box and watches, waiting, knowing when to comment. It's Critter with a K. You gotta make sure you spell it in a unique way, that way I can copyright it. Critter needs odd eyes. Oh yeah, I guess he does. Let's go ahead and give him an odd eye, shall we? But yes, if you're unfamiliar with my content, every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. This month we're doing Odd Eyes. Last month, Memento. Before that, Volcanic. I've done everything from like tier 0 meta decks like Snake Eye and Tearlament, all the way down to Egyptian gods and Ojamas. Everything in between. I like to think I'm pretty good at this game. And I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. There you go. Now he's wise beyond his years. So if you like seeing someone climb with unique decks and Critter, then consider following. And if you're like, well, that sounds neat and all, but I don't think I'd want to watch it live. I'd prefer to see like an edited video. Like if every time you climbed the ladder, you took all the best duels and put them into one long video with funny edits in it and then like released it as like a 3-hour movie. If that's what you were thinking, then oh boy, you should be excited. Because that's exactly what my YouTube channel is. youtube.com/hardleggaming. You can check it out. Ladder Climb's my most popular series. You could see all the previous attempts going back. It's pretty nice. Who would ever make such a thing? Hi, this is my first time here. Drader98, well, I hope it's not your last. Anyway, we almost ranked down. This deck is not great. This month, Odd Eyes, not easy. Is your leg hard? Yes. Yeah, if you're curious about the hard leg, here it is. It's pretty hard. It's like a 6 out of 10. All right, this is full combo. Assuming we don't get disrupted. Activate the revolution. Oh, okay. We just get bonuses here. Because we already have this. Oh, okay. I will say, the one thing that cooks us more than anything else is Droll and Lockbird. If they have Droll, we are, like, mega owned. Okay, let's activate the Dissolver. We add back the Revolution and pop itself. And then because an Odd Eyes card was destroyed, this can summon an Odd Eyes from the deck. So we're going to go for our Noble Valet. And when Valet is summoned, it says sends an Odd Eye, Perform a Pal from the deck to the graveyard. Is it Perform a Pal or Odd Eyes or Perform a Pal? We're sending a Perform a Pal. It's Lady Angie. Look at her. She's like one of those idols. And then, okay. We're going to activate Revolution Dragon again, because this search card is not once per turn. And we're going to get something we can normal summon. Good thing I included that. Okay, let's go ahead and get Angie. Put her up here. If she's in the graveyard, she could just hop into the Pendulum Zone. Like it's nothing. What do you got, a Bestial or something? Alright. Normal summon Mirage Dragon. Max C. Unfortunate. But We can't let it stop us. We've just got to go one step beyond. Beyond the pendulum. Give me the sorcerer. And now, the ring of pendulum swings or whatever, and it does stuff, man, like you wouldn't believe. We're summoning everything. You get summoned. And you get summoned. You get summoned. You better believe that you get summoned. Oh, and you don't forget about this guy. He's definitely getting summoned. One draw. Alright, and then we're going to blow up this, and... I think I want to keep that. No, I have to. Otherwise, I won't be able to activate the thing. I'm going to blow up 2 cards and then add 2 cards. So let's get this, and I guess this for next turn. I'm not going to go full combo because I don't want to give them 2 cards just to make up a Roan. But we can put this in here. We can go ahead and activate this effect. Let's make Vortex Dragon using this and now this and this. And then we're just gonna go ahead and go into Appaloosa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so from this position, we have 3 monster negates, an Omni negate, the negate of an extra deck monster, but not a destroy, a spell negate, and then if this survives next turn, we can fusion, and if this survives next turn, it's almost full combo. Pretty good board if they didn't have 9 cards. We've got 6 negates for 9 cards. And realistically, this won't use all 3 of its negates because they'll have some... No. You and your rituals. Is it Mikanko again? My heart can't take more Mikanko. More like Mafucko. Why is it the same? Why are we running into so much goddamn Mikanko? I hate it. What are we even supposed to do? I mean, might as well. The second lava golem, or I guess they're just using the same one again. Can you use a real deck? No. I'm not allowed to. Yeah, they've got this. Pretty sure 9 ways to Sunday. Unfortunate. Have you tried using tunes? In the distant past, not on this series. I mean, that pen summon was pretty good, yeah. Epic typing. Oh yeah, if you're new and you're curious what I'm typing, it's again, at the end of the month we will make a video on YouTube with all the best duels. So whenever there's an interesting duel that gets put or that happens, I write down the time code and some notes for the editor. And, you know, even though we lost that one, it was kind of funny. They could probably make it funny. Why aren't tunes allowed in the vote? In order to be viable for ladder climb, I have specific rules. A deck needs to either have been released in the last year, gotten some new support in the last year, or have something available on Master Duel that it does not have in the TCG. Odd Eyes just barely makes it because they have the Pendulumograph and because they have stuff like Beyond the Pendulum and Electromite is legal, and so is the Starving Venom. Yeah, it's unfortunate because the reason why decks like Makanko usually don't see a whole lot of play these days, or at least not as high as Diamond, is because the premier deck is Snake Eyes and Fire Kings. And what makes that deck so powerful is not that it puts like 5 negates on the field, it's that it puts up a wide variety of interaction. Usually they'll have a monster on the field with some kind of disruption, a spell trap that does something, a card in the graveyard that can activate, and a card in their hand that can activate. So you can have Lava Golem, but that only deals with the monsters. They still have 3 other things that you have to deal with. A lot of the board wipe cards we have are made to deal with specifically monsters or specifically spell traps or specifically the graveyard. We don't really have anything that deals with all 4 like that. And so that's why it's like, yeah, I'm surprised that Makanko made it this far, because against Snake Eyes, they shouldn't be able to do too good. They're like, that's the thing. Makanko is a deck that's really good at beating decks like ours, which is Odd Eyes, which is not a meta deck, not something you're running into. A strategy like this doesn't see much play. We should have the advantage because people aren't prepared for a whole bunch of monsters. But that seems to be what we're running into. Snake Eyes is really easy to beat with Makanko. Is it? Like, if you Lava Golem it, they can just, whatchamacallit. Like, that gives them something to use for the one girl. The Flame Princess. The card, the one Fire King card in their hand is a... whatchamacallit, a non-targeting pop. No. They rely on destruction. It doesn't even need Nod Engine. And how come Makanko doesn't see a whole lot of play in, like, the OCG or the TCG? It's very easy to side against. Have a good one. Did they mess up the combo? Why do they set a card now? Lingerie. Oh, I guess it's a Cybers. Is this not? No, this is a Cybers. They messed up a little bit, apparently. Unfortunately, this hand is kind of ass, but maybe if they messed up even more... They got to it. Just in time, buddy. Alright, at least we get to go first. This is a weird one. But I think we could still do it. Yeah, we just have to, like... Alright. We're gonna put this in the scale. And we're gonna put this in the scale. And we're going to Pendulum Shokan. Yeah. Gonna defense. I think we want defense mode because this gets different ones, and we'll put this into attack. Summon animation. We'll use this, pop the scales, get better scales. We'll get you and you. We'll go ahead and we can send one to the graveyard. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's just send Lady Angie to the graveyard. Then we're going to put this in the scale. Activate. Vortex time! You and you! So there's Vortex Dragon. Then we're going to make Electromite. Electromite effect. Yeah, we're going to put yeah, we just need other materials, right? Yeah. Okay, put that in there. Let's activate Angie. Angie goes there. We're going to... Yeah. Okay. Pop Angie. We'll add back the astrograph. Draw a card. Trigger the astrograph. Free summons! Hello there! This is the deck with all the stuff. Oh, one of these was destroyed. Okay, good. It's always great when I can search something. Well, that's a pretty good top deck, I tell you what. Okay. Now, that's even better. We actually wanted that. Okay, so let's exceed the pendulum. What level is this? It's 2. Okay, so yeah, we need to add Angie back. Or any other level 1. Does this have a pendulum effect? Not one that I can use. Angie isn't great. That one can destroy itself to get something back. Yeah, we just go for Angie. Okay, so then we scale up Angie. And then because we have scales, we can activate Exceed. And pendulum summon one out of the graveyard that is between the scales. We'll use this. And that'll allow us to get the Dissolver. Dissolver says hello. Barone says hello. And then we can... one perform a power or odd eyes monster card you control. Okay, I don't want to do that. Yeah, for a second I was like, oh, we could destroy Angie and summon this. We can't. In the Pendulum, when a monster declares an attack, you can add one odd eyes from your extra deck. From your graveyard to the extra deck. Okay, I don't have any of those, so there's no point in doing this. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got 2 negates. And I just noticed they've got Makonko sleeves. Mother heckin' Makonko sleeves. Alright, if this is like the 3rd Makonko in the world, or in the row, I'm just gonna shit my fuck. Alright. Reinforcements of the army. It doesn't appear to be Makonko. Yay. Yeah, I think we want to get rid of this. Oh, it's Monadium. I mean, if it's Monadium, I'll draw a million billion cards. Is this the one you can add one? Only use the effect. Yeah, we'll ash this. And then we'll activate this, which keeps them off of a monster. Fuck. Yep, they had Room Heart. Alright. At this point, we probably deserve to have lost, but we had Maxi, so there's still potentially hope. Visa Artemas. No, 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 no! Where's my Veiler? Oh, I could have summoned... Destroy one... Ah, well, you know, I've learned some things, chat. Oh, Veiler, where art thou? No, 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 no! I think at this point it doesn't even matter. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. What? Are they trying to deck me out at this point? Can they summon 17 more times? Vicious Astroloud. Goodbye, Vortex! Where is Valor? Come on! Maybe I shouldn't even bother playing Maxi. What's the point if your deck can't afford to play a bunch of hand traps? Oh, hello. You're just in fucking time. Sure. Nothing really mattered. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Oh, nothing really matters to me. Anyway, the wind blows. I can still use Lady Angie's effect. Discard a pendulum, and their monster loses 1,000 attack. So I take less damage. So I'm not dead? Alright. I'm not dead, and I have everything. Oh, okay. I guess nothing really mattered for him. I guess it was, whatever. Well, you know, I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words. A win is a win, though. Now we're back up to 50%. I hear Pen 5 is good. It's alright. Duel. That was 34, right? That's what 17 times 2 is. 7 and 7 is 14. I did times. 17 plus 17. Yeah, 34. Okay. Versamanadium. If you can add some kind of meme for when I'm drawing cards, looking for Valor, maybe Metal Gear Solid music. I'm open to ideas, but I think it could be cut in a way that's funny. I just imagine, like, draw a card like Valor. Dun 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 dun. Valor? Where are you, Valor? And then we finally get it. It's like, it's too late. Might as well activate it. And last card in hand is called by anyway. It's like, didn't matter when I drew it. They had the answer all along. Dun dun dun. Time for 3.0. I do not know what I would do for 3.0. Gonna be honest, chat, I am not sure what I add to this deck to make it better. I'd have to look and see if I can find some way to combine this with the Zark stuff. I think that's the only option. Add nib, honestly, just one. Well, we have no disruption. That's the thing, when I talk to a lot of the other, or not talk to, but the advice I've been getting from a lot of the other Odd Eyes players, all like 2 of them, they're like, you can't really afford to run non-engine. I'm like, in this format? You're telling me to run even less non-engine. How do you beat, like, I'm pretty sure I couldn't craft a 5-card hand that can beat Singularity Terahertz. How many blue eyes are there left in the world? Oh. Technically infinite, you can just keep crafting them on Master Duel. You're talking about IRL, like, cards? Probably, like, tens of thousands. Like, part of me is like, I'm pretty sure I've lost this, especially... Well, I guess I could stop the Super Factorial, but that's about all I can stop. I'm kind of curious, like, you know, if I have all gas, do I stand a chance? I don't think I do. We decided to go -1 for some reason. They're so excited that they got this far. They usually don't. Can I rank up with traditional decks? No, they don't have a traditional format ladder, if that's what you mean. Why do we play that Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon in your hand? Assume you're talking about Persona? It's added disruption and it's a level 1 scale we can search with Revolution. Okay, let's start activating stuff. Go Revolution. Let's grab this to our hand. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately I have to use it on this, so now the super factorial goes through. Okay, yeah, I just lose too. Didn't even need to do all the other stuff. I lose to Droll and Lockbird. This deck needs to search like 10 times. Yeah, like you don't... If you think I can play under Droll, you don't know what like... This card, like, adds a card from my deck to my hand. Or I guess it adds one from the graveyard to the hand, but I'd be adding back this, which adds a card from deck to the hand. So then I can't activate this. This is just dead in hand. This is dead in hand. Normally I go for Beyond the Pendulum, but that can no longer be activated. Electromite could be activated, assuming I got that far. But like Monkey Board, dead. Penjisork, dead. Skullcrabat, useless. Useless. I have some ways to go around it. If I wasn't dealing with Terahertz, another couple hand traps, and super factorial that was going to be able to go into like an Omni Negate, maybe. All my apes gone, yeah. The card's next to Monkey Board to the right. This guy? You want me to cut Odd Eyes Seer? He's like... The full combo we have is Seer plus Revolution Dragon. Like, if we get those two, we're looking at, like, enough negates that if they don't have Lava Golem, they're just dead. Yeah, this is, like, the most important dude. We need to open with this and this as often as possible. And then we put Skullcrabat, because Skullcrabat searches either of these. And we put Monkey Board, because Monkey Board searches Skullcrabat. I could maybe... I could cut... What was it? I could cut Monkey Board. Because it's kind of a roundabout way. I feel like you need board breakers. So here's the thing. If I put in board breakers, and I go first... Well, like, what's going to happen is I'm going to go first, and I'm going to open with, like, 2 of my random one-ofs, and, like... what's it called? An evenly matched and a called by. Like, the more, like, this... The thing... It's so hard to explain to people who, like, don't play this game regularly at the highest levels. Right now... The biggest format is a lot of one-card combos and a lot of hand traps. So what you do is you fill out your deck with the combo pieces and with starters and with hand traps, and you want to ideally try to like get your ratio so that you open 2 and 2. You have a starter, you have a backup starter, and you have 2 ways to disrupt your opponent So if they have a starter and a backup starter, you could play through it. The problem with this deck is that there are no one-card starters. Everything requires at least 2 cards. So if you have your 2 cards, and then one of them gets ashed or impermed or whatever, now you need a 3rd card. So you need to play as many in-engine like extenders as you can, which means you don't have room for other stuff. All the other stuff you put in has to be like... It has to be stuff like... Well... So here's the thing. As far as tech cards, Maxi is the best tech card in the game. Against most decks, if you activate Maxi, they will either stop playing, allowing you to basically skip their turn, or you will draw enough cards that you'll be able to play through whatever kind of board they set up. Because you have to play Maxi, you kind of have to play other hand traps. Things like Valor, things like Ash. Stuff that you can draw off of Maxi and get value from. So if we play Maxi, we have to play hand traps. We can't play like Triple Tack and Evenly and Lightning Storm and just let our opponent combo off and hope that we draw the 2 board breakers we need. Because not only do those board breakers have to get rid of everything through their negates and disruptions and whatever else they set up, but then the other like 2 cards in our hand need to be exactly the 2-card combo. Odd Eyes Mirage Dragon can probably go. Yeah. Why don't we play Magician Engine with Wisdom Eye? Because that's an entirely different deck. And I have to make Odd Eyes. This is what the patrons voted on. Yeah, like the Magician... If you're playing Magicians, that's like... Then you play a Magician deck, and all the Odd Eyes stuff goes away. You don't play, then you're not playing. Like, I could combine this with Zark and maybe do Odd Eyes and Zark, but the Magician Engine requires, like 3 main deck cards that you play at 3, plus like 3 one-ofs, and none of those cards have much interaction with the Odd Eyes deck. So it would be a case of like playing 2 different decks smashed together and hoping you open one or the other. I thought it was Pendulum Magicians. No. Yeah, That's what I keep coming back to. I'm like, well, what if we... I was like, what if we let them combo off and we played stuff like Triple Tack and we played stuff like Evenly Matched? I don't think that would be better than playing Ash Valor. With Ash and Valor, we can stop them from making something to begin with. If they only have the 1 starter or 2 starters, then we can stop them. But if they have like a starter and 2 starters or a starter and extender, and we don't do anything to stop them, then like they're going to end up in a position where they can negate the Evenly Matched and negate the Triple Tack. Do we cut Valor for Imperm? No, we just put the Valors in. Odd Eyes Raging Dragon, that's the Ixie, right? Yeah, there's maybe some other pendulums that would be better. Again, not every... The problem is there's not a lot to go off of. I feel like Monkey Board's good because it's something you can activate that you instantly get another card from. Like, it's just a free +1. But it's not really, like, super Odd Eyes related. Yeah, monkey board is just free scales, but sometimes you need more than scales. Monkey board is the closest you have to a one-card combo. The problem is, monkey board isn't one-card combo. Monkey board and Sky Iris is one-card combo, which is why I play 3 Sky Iris. No Wavering Eyes? No, because I can't get much advantage off of it. Is Valor winning you games? Potentially, yeah. Like, so that's the thing. I could get rid of the monkey board, get rid of the Sky Iris, put, like, I could do this, this, and that opens up 8 spaces. But it makes it so that the only way I get full combo is if I get Revolution plus Seer. And either of these could be replaced with Skullcrabat, but I no longer have the monkey board to search Skullcrabat. Can I ask Valor instead of Imperm? We went over this like earlier in the stream. There's a lot of reasons. I can draw it off of Maxi. I can normal summon it and destroy it with Sky Iris to get a search. It's less likely to be hit by Cross Out. What's the ritual for? You pendulum summon it and it's a spell negate. Monkey at 2? Why would I play Monkey at 2? Spiral. A lot of people say Spiral Flame Strike. Because they think it's a spell that searches any Odd Eyes card, and it doesn't. It searches a level 7 Odd Eyes monster. So it searches this. Or this. But that's it. These two. You can get no other cards in the deck. So it's not very good, yeah. Or yeah, I guess it searches Pendulumograph, but... What if you focus on the ritual? The ritual's not good enough to focus on itself. All it does is, well, I guess it makes like a second, but this is a hard once per turn anyway. Yeah, so summoning another one out of the extra deck doesn't do a whole lot. Odd Eyes Gravity, that's only good going second, I believe. Special summon, return all spell traps your opponent controls to the hand at spell speed 4. Your opponent must pay 500 to activate card effects. Yeah, everyone's saying perform a Pile Gentrude. But again, I don't know why I would play this. If Lady Angie's in your other Pendulum Zone and you control no monsters or only pendulums, add 1 Odd Eyes from your deck to your hand. You can only use this, so Pendulum Effect only works if I have my one of, and she, in the course of the combo, usually gets popped by Pendysork. If this card is destroyed, place 1 Perform a Pal Pendulum from your deck in your Pendulum Zone, except another copy of itself. If this card is in your extra deck, you can discard a Pendulum, add this from your deck to your hand. Then you can return 1 Pendulum from your Pendulum Zone to your hand. Then you can pop Gentrude instead of Angie. The only reason I have Angie is because she gets sent to the graveyard by Valet. And she can put herself from the graveyard into the Pendulum Scale. This guy cannot do that. I don't have a way to search him as part of the combo. It only works if I open him and I have a way to pop him. You can pop twice. This isn't bad, but it's one of those things like, what was it? Every deck I've seen that uses Gentrude, they play him at 1, and there are no, what was it? The only combos are like, oh, there's a combo if you open with him and Angie. And it's like, that's great, but I've got 40 cards, and I'm not going to memorize a combo that only works when I open 2 one-ofs that aren't, like, searchable. And they're like, well, if you have a bunch of stuff and you open with Gentrude, then he's a pretty decent extender. Especially if you have him in Sky Iris. It's like, well, I guess if I played 3 Sky Iris, I could put this in, and that might help. Maybe he would be better than Monkey Board. But then, like, if I get him and I don't have Sky Iris, how do I pop this card? Do I hope that I have him and also a way to special summon 2 monsters so that I can make Electromite and then I can use Electromite to pop him? Because if I'm in a position to summon 2 monsters and make Electromite, I could probably do a whole lot of stuff anyway. Did you get more eyes? Yes. What do you usually search with Skullcrabat? Either Seer or Revolution Dragon. Because the combo is like... I guess I gotta show chat the combo. I don't know why I'm even listening to chat. Like, they're not experts on this. They don't know the deck. They're clearly coming in, like, having not played it. I guess it doesn't matter. We're just gonna go first. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I mean, this works. So, Monkey Board gets me Skullcrabat. As I said before, the combo is Revolution Dragon plus Seer. And this gets you either one. So if you have Seer, you search Revolution. If you have Revolution, then you search Seer. And I was playing 3 Monkey Board because it gets that. The problem is, in order to do the combo, you have to be able to activate the Seer and the thing that we search with this, which is Arc Pendulum. So if you just get Monkey Board, you don't have any way to clear it out. That's why I was playing Sky Iris, because Sky Iris can go, hey, let's get rid of that Monkey Board. Now we can do full combo, and actually it's going to be extra full combo, because we could search something else. Just get ourselves a bonus monster. Like this, perhaps. So then we activate Arc Pendulum, and if you're asking why we don't just play like Arc Pendulum at 3, if we're going to search it anyway, we have to put it in the graveyard, or we have to put Revolution in the graveyard to activate this. This pops itself to add Revolution back to hand. And then because an Odd Eyes card was destroyed, Arc Pendulum is like, oh hey, I like to summon monsters from the deck. So it does that, and we get Valet. And Valet comes out and he says, allow me to Foolish Burial, sir. And I go, yes, do that. Send me a Lady Angie. And then Lady Angie in the graveyard comes back here. Then we can activate Revolution Dragon again. And, like, if we open with those 2 and we didn't have the Skullcrabat, that's why we play Mirage Dragon, because it's a normal summonable Odd Eyes Dragon that we can just summon, and that gives us the 2 monsters we need. Since we already have those 2, if we had another level 7 in our hand, we could go for this and make a rank 7 Ixie, or we can get this, which is a negate. That's why I play a lot of these one-ofs, because so many of our things are like, get to Revolution Dragon. So it's good to have all sorts of different options to search with Revolution Dragon. Once you're here, you're going to go beyond the pendulum. Beyond the pendulum searches Pendysork. Then we're going to special summon all the things. We're going to get this in attack mode. Very important. This can be whatever. Gotta summon the Pendysork. And then these are just bonus. You may not always have these, but if you do have them, there you go. Now we've got a spell negate and an extra deck monster negate. When this is summoned, we pop our scales and get 2 more cards. We're gonna go for Dissolver and Odd Eyes Synchron. We're going to put Dissolver here. We're going to use it to make Vortex Dragon with any of these. Could be the thing we summoned that was extra. Could be Pendysork. Usually we use that, and we get the thing from our hand. It's very important that we use that from our hand. That's why we put this in attack mode. This can banish itself to summon an Odd Eyes from the graveyard. Now we need a little extra room, so let's go ahead and just make, Exceed the Pendulum. When this is summoned, we get a monster back from the extra deck, and we can get Arc Pendulum. Then this thing, while it's on the field, target a monster in the pendulum zones, summon it, then immediately Synchro Summon. 8 plus 2 equals 10. Scales. And then if we're like, well, this is just one extra deck negate, what we could do instead is make 2 monster negates. So from like the 2-card combo of Odd Eyes Revolution and the Seer. Where's the Seer? Oh, it's banished. Yeah, Seer plus Revolution Dragon gets us, at least if we had no other extenders, nothing else in here, we would be ending with Baronne de Fleur, Vortex Dragon, 2 negates, Arc Pendulum in the Pendulum Zone, plus 2 cards left in hand. Because we have extension, we're ending on this as well. And so, if I'm going to add anything else to the deck, it has to be something that I can get along the course of that combo, right? So it has to be something that I can search with something like Revolution Dragon. That's why I've been adding stuff in, because during the course of the combo, you just get an extra search with Revolution Dragon. If you already have a Pendulum or whatever, you can get this. You can get Persona. You can get a whole bunch of other stuff. I could maybe do something I search with Sky Iris. But the thing is, like, at this point, like, let's say I had Gentrude in the deck. At what point during that combo would I get Gentrude, and what would it do? I found a list that's 45 with hand traps and your combo. I'll send it. I'll take a look at it. He would look cool, yeah. You expect me to read the cards? I mean, I might as well just finish this up. But yeah, like, he can be an extender if you draw him, but I feel like there's gotta be better extenders I could be drawing. Where do I send it? You just post the link. I assume it's on Master Duel Meta or YouTube. Or maybe it's like a Imgur picture link or whatever. Well, they killed the Appaloosa. Go Garnet. Yeah. Do I pendulum first? What am I even penduluming out? Sure. Double battle damage. Okay, let's look at this list. Are we playing the OG Odd Eyes because it's the Odd Eyes? Essentially. That's something else we could remove if need be. Okay, they're playing 3 Angie and 3 Gentrude. And just 1 Seer. Second one of those. Gotta craft 2 more Angies. 3 of this. Three Butler. Chronograph. Duelist Alliance. So that's 45 cards. What am I missing? Oh. Oh, I already had elf. Okay. You're missing Pendulum McGrath. That would be 46 cards. Oh, I thought I already had 45. Okay, so this instead of doing the other combo, because now that combo is way more inconsistent, I guess we're doing something with Gentrude. If you get Lady Angie and Gentrude, you could discard this and another Perform a Pal, draw 2 cards. This card, Lady, you can add 1 Odd Eyes. Yeah, I mean, You is very good with Odd Eyes. I don't trust any deck that has 3 two-ofs that are search cards that themselves aren't searchable, because it strikes me as ratios that are like based on not logic or math, but someone being like, well, this is a good card to open sometimes, but you don't want to open it all the time. Which is like just not sound logic. It's based on vibes. They have an explanation. Is it on this page? Because I'm not seeing it here. Okay, well, like in this case, we just destroy this and then we can get Revolution, right? Yeah. So this is just full combo, because we happened to open with this. If a card you control is destroyed, you could special summon this from your hand. You could summon 1 monster from your hand. You can pop Gentrude with Sky Iris, yeah. It's a pity Sky Iris is a 2-of, because if it were a combo that was reliable and did something good, you would play both at 3. I probably should have gotten Odd Eyes Seer. This can't get me Seer, right? No. But even if I had gotten Seer, I wouldn't have anything to get back. It would just be a 1 scale. How many monsters do you have in this deck? A lot. Did I normal summon already? Yeah, I started by normal summoning Skullcrobat. So what does this monkey get me? I mean, I guess I could search Gentrude and Lady Angie with it. But what does Gentrude do from this position? I've already used the pops I have. What does Lady Angie do? Nothing. None of these do anything. Moral support, yeah. See, that's... You're playing Monkey Board at 1. Why are you playing Monkey Board at 1? It's a starter. It gets you your scales. If you're not using it to get your scales, then that implies that you would search it at some point along the combo and then search something. But all it searches are cards that are good when you're a starter. If all it searches is starters, then why aren't you playing it at 3? I just don't understand this list at all. Because Monkey Board was at 1 until 2 weeks ago. Monkey Board is a crucial card, isn't it? I don't know. A lot of the lists aren't playing it. Or they're playing one of... Like, I got Spiral Flame Strike. I can search these two. I guess we get this one because we already got this one. But again, why we're playing this at 2? If there's a card in the Pendulum Zone, add 1 Pendulum. Why do we have 2 of the normal? Because the combo is so important that we play 2 in case we open with 1. That way we can still search something. Wait, actually, I have enough targets. I could probably drop my list down to 1. Okay, so this is another way to search this. But we can also search these 2. Getting to Pendulum Sorcerer is... like, that does a lot. Pendulum Witch. The face of Fusion Xyz Synchro is destroyed by battle while this is in the Pendulum Zone. With the same type from your deck to your extra deck. Okay, so this is another card that's probably not good in the scale. This card is normal or pendulum. Target one card in your pendulum zone. Destroy both that target and this card, and if you do, add one level 4 lower pendulum from your deck to your hand. Use this effect once per turn. If it's destroyed in the monster zone, put it in the pendulum zone. Yeah, and then just like getting to these two is what gets me to Vortex into whatchamacallit. Oh, I haven't summoned yet. Okay. Yeah, but now I have nothing to... Yeah, so this is worthless. I still feel like you play 3 Sky Iris. Duelist Alliance makes you more likely to get to that. So you play it at 3. I don't understand the point of the chronograph. It's a free monster if you have it in hand when you destroy something, but it's another one of that you're not, that's not searchable off of anything as far as I know. Yeah, okay, so... Monkey board searches these two, searches that, this searches that, valet's a normal summon. It's a pity this guy you're talking to hasn't, like, written an article or made a, Yeah, I'm really confused as to how you know about his list. Like, if he hasn't made, like, content about it. I can get him in here. Well, yeah, but I mean, how do you know he's any good at all? he's also a Yugi tuber. So he's had videos this whole time. And you didn't bother to send me a video. Wait. Oh yeah. What if he just misspelled odd eyes? As valid as any other deck profile. Yeah. I mean, trying to discuss something with someone, I'd rather just, like, read, like, just write it down. Okay, so if there's a combo with these two, then we play those, and Monkey Board gets those. Monkey Board gets Pendy Sork and that, so we can get rid of this one. And so we don't want to open with them. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look up like Performapal combos and figure those out. Oh yeah, we're at our time. Didn't get very many duels in here today. Like 10? Oh, not even 10. I guess we'll go ahead and do one more. I'll try to learn those later. See if they make much of a difference. Another day, another donut. Well, this is one of the hands of all time. Oh, and Max C2, my favorite. So this is the closest thing we have to a normal summon, I think. Let's... Oh, yeah, we activate this either way. Add one Odd Eyes card. Yeah, so we don't have an Odd Eyes we can normal summon, so we summon this regardless. And because we've already got Angie, we're going to send the other one. Or we're going to send nothing. Okay, 118. So we'll put this in the scale. Activate. Get this. Do we have anything we can special summon? Get Odd Eyes, bring that, but that won't... Well, I guess it will. Okay. Add this dude. We're gonna put Mirage Dragon. We'll activate this. pop the Mirage Dragon to summon this. Then we're gonna make you... We got a 1 scale, so this is our way to get Arc Pendulum. Or we could just fucking die. Two of them things, two of them things. Yep. Oh, now it's Fire Kings. And yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I'm not even, like, my opponent got 2 in-perms. Like, yeah, of course they did. If it wasn't in-perm, it would have been Ash, or it would have been Valor. Modern decks are built with the assumption that the opponent is going to have 2 hand traps. Perhaps there was a way to play around it here, but I don't think so. Am I gonna read guides after the stream? Probably. Try to say, I remember seeing a combo that was Gertrude and Angie, and I was like, why would you even make a combo guide for that if you're only going to play them at 1? But if Monkey Board is 3, and Monkey Board searches both of them, then you might be able to get away with playing, like, 2 of each with Monkey Board so that the chances of opening are higher, or maybe even 3 of each. It depends how strong that combo is. Did I watch the video? You're watching me play at the moment. When would I have had time to watch the video? I wasn't paying attention. Did they search? Well, it doesn't matter. We didn't get a pendulum scale. Well... it would be quite odd. Hello there! The damage step is my friend! Roar! but it came back. Oh. Well, not much we could do there. But you still take the damage. Yeah, I think this is the rank down. No, we still got one more. Going first. We're going back in. I want to try to end on at least one more highlight. You could be the highlight of my low life. 60 card deck. Skyrus. We're going to blow up this because it is unneeded. Full combo? Yeah, it's full combo. Because Sky Iris gets part of the combo. Activate. Arc Pendulum. 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 Let's activate this. Destroy that. That summons Valet. We've already got Lady Angie, so we send the Butler. May be useful in the future. We're going to activate this. Because we have it normal summoned, we'll get the Mirage Dragon. Summon the Mirage Dragon. Go for Beyond the Pendulum. Let's grab the Pendysork. But Angie. Pendulum Shokan. So, defense, chump, chump, chump. Offense, chump, chump, chump. Defense, chump, chump, chump. Chugga, chugga, wugga, witcha, won't chump. Pop, pop. Let's grab you two. Dissolver, my dearest of friends. Last chance to gaze at me, Hector. Now your gazing days are over. Barong. Alright, and then we're gonna make, what's it called? Excel the Pendulum. Exceed. Whatever, it knows what it is. Get something back. What does Butler say exactly? One perform a pal or odd eyes you control, yeah. So I should be able to, if everyone is correct, get something like, I guess it doesn't matter. Get this, put it here, activate the Butler, blow this up, summon, There we go. Now we can make Appalulu. So, 2 negates with Appaloosa, Omni, Effect Veiler. It's not great, but it'll do. And there's even an Odd Eyes card, chat. Hog out with me. Oh. Huh. Do I want to let them do this? Like, if they're playing like if they draw into grass or something, no. No, I'm not gonna allow it. It's a one of, get out of here. Even if it's not Dark World, if it's like Tearlament, if it's zombies, if it's Horus stuff, I don't want them to have any of that. Ah, I see. This is a very strange 60 card deck. Chat saying it's going to be stun. There's no way this is 60 card stun. It's Paleo. Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna negate that. Sure. I'm fine with that. Let's see. What do we want to return to the deck? Probably this thing. Yeah, your effect is negated though, so... And then I believe this, it's returned to the extra deck during the end phase of the next turn. When your opponent activates a spell card or effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard and 1 Zark from your monster zone, and special summon 1 each. It's when we activate a spell, right? Or effect, so do not activate the Sky Iris. But I can just, like, pop this. You can put it in your Pendulum Zone. Oh wait, in the Pendulum Zone... It's like a floodgate, right? Yeah, I'll stop that. Fuck it. What could the last card possibly be? Nothing! That's right! Get it out of here! Another one. 60 card Zark Turbo. Okay, that's a good thing to end on. We at least got something. 426 duel. What is that? 18 plus 19 duel 37 versus 60 card Zark Turbo. Defeating Zark with Odd Eyes is pretty good anime content. Just one. Junk Collector? You can banish this card from your field and 1 normal trap from your graveyard. Apply that banished trap's Effect. Huh. Card Destruction, Upstart, Reasoning, which can only summon Junk Collector. And Junk Collector is, transaction rollback at home. Essentially. Yeah, and Monster Gate to get to it. Into the Void, One Day of Peace, Goods, That Grass, Slash Draw, Popper Up of all things. Send 3 cards from your hand to the graveyard, draw that many cards, then special summon up to that many monsters from your hands with different names that are Performapals, Magicians, Pendulums, and or Odd Eyes with a different level between the levels of the 2 scales in your Pendulum Zone, and if you did not, you lose 100 for each card in your hand. And Chicken Game, and Runix! 59 cards. They couldn't find a 60th card. You're all weirdos. Alright, and with that, chat, I think I'm going to call it for today. Again, my apologies if I seemed a little grumpier than usual. As I've said many times, it is very hot here. Got a big fan blowing on me, but I think, you know, we still got to see some stuff. We had a couple interesting tools, we had a couple fun moments, we had some time. In fact, you know what? Just to make it so that we're not ending on too sour of a note. I think we're gonna end things off with a little karaoke. I'll do a little singing a song. Haven't you always wanted to sing a song? Now there's 2 songs I can go for. 2 that I often sing. I don't know how many people are familiar with it. One is like pure memes. One is like, the song is kind of a meme. It's become a meme, but it's like a legitimate song. The Campfire song? No. There's 2 that I do well, and that's what I'm going to stick with for now. I need to practice before I do the Thing song. When I went down to the... No. The Thong song. No. Let's do the meme one. You know, you've earned it, chat. I think I've done this one a lot, but hopefully you'll enjoy it. Maybe there's a few people who haven't seen it before. Maybe they'll enjoy it even more. Maybe if you have heard it before, you could sing it, you'll know the lyrics, you know? For those of you watching on YouTube, have a nice night. I'll see you later. You don't get to see this. You come out to the actual streams and watch.